Bam, bam. Hold on. Shit, I didn't even have YouTube pulled up. Fuck, I'm so goddamn unorganized. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter, because... Wait. Second. Give it a second. Am I gonna get stream elements? That's weird. Not that I care, though. No. Wait.
Le fondant onctueux de Lindor. Une création des maîtres chocolatiers Lindt.
Allô, c'est moi, ton cuir chevelu squameux qui démange. J'ai besoin de soulagement. Nouveau soin antipelliculaire de CeraVe, développé sans irritant courant, avec 3 céramides essentielles, de la niacinamide et du périthium de zinc. Maintenant, je n'ai plus l'air d'avoir de pellicule et j'ai l'air en bonne santé.
Listen.
Nouveau soin antipelliculaire de CeraVe.
Oh, and a dead chapter, man. Boys! Alright, hold on. Wait, shit. I need to close my door. Alright. We are playing Slay the Princess today. And from what I've heard, it's a pretty fucking good... It's a pretty fucking foot. It's a pretty fucking good video game. Holy shit. Could not get that shit under control, man. But yeah, we're fucking playing that shit today. And I mean to play because all I've been doing is speedrunning. And I want to play a chill game for once. So you know what? That's what we're doing. And then we're gonna go back to Ultra Kill and Repo and whatever the fuck else I was doing. But yeah, let's just get right fucking into it. So let me put this instead, because this is a lot more calm. This should have been the music I fucking put at the beginning. Slay. I'm not entirely sure. Is this? Hold on, it's being set up. Let me just give it a second. I launched it. What? Excuse me? Okay, well, it launched. Like it says running. You heard that. Why isn't it running? No. Come on. Okay, fucking Christ, wasn't. Don't fuck up, no. I'm even late to stream, fuck. Oh, shit, gotta work in. Oh, I don't need music for this game. English. That is not English. Oh, that's funky. Oh, it started twice. That shouldn't happen. I didn't... Fucking... No, I didn't choose... Oh, I actually got that correct. Oh, nothing's capturing. Hold on. Wait, give it a second. Maybe window capture? No. No. Okay, dude. Can I... Ah! There it is. That's a lot better. And why aren't you capturing now? Dude. Why doesn't it auto capture? Fucking auto capture, you piece of shit. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. fucking, let's just jump right into it. The hero and the princess. Do I have to narrate this game?
You're on a
I
path
don't.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay
shit.
her.
Ah, it's not Persona. You fucking, oh, hello. The other world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the world is because she's locked up? Killing princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Okay. I'm gonna answer as to what I'm answering, and assuming this is a fucky Until Dawn like game, I'm assuming after I'm gonna die and like restart some shit. So we're gonna do that. How about I answer? Can someone else do this? Forget, I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'll go this one.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Fuck you.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
Sexist.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You know what? That's a good point.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Well,
You have to put an end to
I
it.
would have never guessed. That's not my question though. But how can a princess wait? Oh, there's different responses? No, there isn't. Yeah, I go with this one.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Oh, me? You want me to do it? Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specific. I want specifics, please.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
But if she's locked up, then no one can listen to her. So how is she a threat? Does that actually make, have you even considered that maybe the only reason she is going to enroll this because she's, oh, that makes sense.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
By the sounds of it, you're the voice in my head, so it sounds like it seems like you do. It kind of seems like you do. And you know what? I don't really want to change my mind on that. So you know what? Fuck
I
you.
have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
You just gonna do it. You just gonna do it.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
You make the wait. The rules, and so do I. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
No. I'm not a gambler, as they say. So I won't be taking that. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Thank you very much. Have you considered the only reason that she's locked up? She's going to end the world because she's locked up. See, now we're thinking.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
So is that like a response I would have gotten either way?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I'll hear you out.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical
Gambling?
chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
What if I crack the egg? Just fucking bang, bang, bang. I'm so sorry.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I'll slay her, right?
I'll slay.
I lost my voice for a second. Can I just do that? Okay, I'm assuming. Turn on and leave. It's very purgatoric music.
Ow, my fucking leg. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh, why's that? Why's that? Why's that? Oh, it's not gonna fucking tell me.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Well, what if I'm emo and you don't know that? What if I'm emo? You don't know that.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I am.
Do I get some kind of award for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Ah, boo.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Special?
Just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Robot sex? Okay, what are our options here? Look, I'll go into the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll kill her. But I'm not committed to anything because I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go into the cabin. Okay, I'm sold, let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. No. Yes.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah, what about
You even know
that?
where you're going?
No.
The only thing that matters is not where I'm going. And that's the cabin. And that's the cabin.
Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish in the coming of a new dawn beyond our own.
Chat, do you relish in the new dawn of our own? It's like a chemical romance quote, but more deep.
I'm sorry. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
You
I
fucking know.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Just, okay.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Ah.
also leads to the cabin.
You fucking knew that.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You know what?
Fucking.
You're really keen
Again
on
and
wasting
again.
everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
What? No! No! I don't want that.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess.
Oh, it's okay. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone from them. You're not emotionally blackmailing to do this. Wait, does this entail that I go down like meow 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 into here, or like what is? It doesn't tell me anything. Or did I make my choice already? No, I didn't.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
You playing the maturity card on me, buddy? No, I get it. I'll get it.
You know, I'll play when you're better. You're fucking British, man. You're already handicapped. You're like Ginger, but worse. You chew biscuits
Fine.
and suck tea all
You
day.
turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
the fuck?
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
You're rigging this shit, man. There's no fighting in this. Wait, there's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin. Don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep tracking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice.
Oh.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I don't like the music one. Is this a horror game?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What? No one told me this was a fucking horror game.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Chad. What the fuck?
But as you focus on your
Oh, my
surroundings, you
God.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Jesus
And not just
shit.
a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
What the fuck is going on?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Okay, I was.
You lose track of just
Oh.
how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Wait, so is everyone dead? Oh. Wait, what?
You're on a path in the woods,
Fucking
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You were not the one getting that assumption. Is the music pitched down?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna save. Okay. Making terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She's actually gonna end the world last time. What the hell is she? Oh, you're the bastard. You're in for it now. And what? So your tricks? But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't there last time. I'd say that. Ah, shit. I'm kind of. Okay, hold on. Which one should I do? Which one should I do? I'm really between these two. Also, I'm very much getting that assumption because he fucking got pissed and started putting cabins everywhere, which makes me think he's not a great fellow. It's just an inkling. It's just an inkling. Should I lie or should I just say? Should I point out the walls? I need you, the viewer, to decide. Oh, my 3 viewers won. Or my 2 viewers. I'm guessing they're people with the nudie. The walls? Okay. We're in the walls. We're in the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Ugh.
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Oh, that's fun.
He's like a captive audience.
Like a captive audience. So, are we just schizophrenic? Is that what this is, or?
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You know what? Actually, I'm kind of curious. How much can we avoid the cabin before we're forced to go into the cabin? Holy shit. Oh, okay. I could have said it anyway. All
You
right.
know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you
Oh,
go any
okay. Well, I
further.
guess I'm forced anyway.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, this I've seen before because I think it was like in like Point Girls clips or
If
something.
we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake, of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Oh, fuck this game. Let me be a free spirit, man.
The cabin interior
What
is wrong. A
the fuck?
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid
That's
of
fun.
feature. Perched,
Oh,
the
fuck me,
blade
I
is your
skipped it.
implement.
Oh, I could just do his voice. Perched on the table is a pristine blade. The blade is your impediment. You'll need it to do. Wait, you need it. You'll hold on. Fucking stay with me. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Okay, well, judging off of.
I've already told
Hold on,
you
I'll
what
wait to
you're
get.
dealing with. You're dealing
I'll wait for him to
with a
finish.
princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Fuck off.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
The space.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job,
Right.
which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Valid, valid.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Lose yourself in the music.
I said that wrong.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I did not mean to do that.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Okay, my fault. God damn.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I just, you know, tune it out.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
Are we contrast?
Okay,
are we
I'm fine.
contrasting with ourselves?
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Oh, wait a minute. That is a good
Ooh.
point.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
The voices. The voices.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Oh, he's gonna be like, oh, it wasn't a mirror, it was a glass.
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Oh,
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach
Oh,
forward and rub your
shit.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago,
why? Wait, did you see my hand?
and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Oh. You know what? I'm not taking the blade because I'm
a pacifist.
The door to the basement creaks
What
open,
the fuck?
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ew.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Whoa. Okay.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This
I have the
feels
option
wrong.
to
This feels
leave?
like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And
What?
what's that?
And what's
The
there?
fate of the world hinges on your success?
Fuck you.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
You know what? He makes a compelling argument. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't even notice. Alright. I'm not making this decision. Like I said before, I'm leaving it to you, the viewer, to decide. But 1 for the harsh staircases, 2 for the center staircases, 3 for the soft, succulent staircase. Alright. Yeah, like, you know, no social cues. They just socially inept, you know, mom's basement type shit. So, what do we decide in your chat? Because if it were up to me, I'd take the left. But like, that's just me wanting to see how fucky this can get as quickly as possible. You do the center? Alright. We're doing the fucking center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you.
Shit, I should have saved. Wait, shit, I for sure let it go. You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind around you in all directions, each step branching out into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at least it's taking you somewhere. I feel like you would fucking know that.
You concentrate on where you are,
Okay.
careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Fun. I didn't do that.
And so you take one careful, focused step
Holy
after
shit.
another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Wouldn't you know?
No matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
That's fun. Schizophrenia.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh.
Consumption and
Hey,
betrayal.
what happened to my hand?
Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What the fuck?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
What the fuck just happened? Also, why she look so fucking creepy?
Oh well, that was a trip, and now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Wait, was that another voice? No. Okay.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. And why are we
Shit.
here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
What do you mean split personality? Like our character, or lost one way down.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't know what you mean. That is the most unnerving piece of shit fucking image I've ever seen in my entire life. I didn't realize I was here. What's her name? Getting down here was weird, like being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened? For all I know, you were locked up here for a reason. And something. No, I'd go.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Okay, oh, actually, no, that would make sense why they jumped here. I promise you I didn't play or watch this beforehand. I'm getting the sense that she is in a loop where she's constantly being harassed and killed and sent through all these types of shits and has to constantly deal with people coming down.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
That's a lot better.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay.
Whoa.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
What the fuck?
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting there's like we're pulling part back together. Let's out. Why is this all one highlighted thing? Why is this all one highlighted thing? Because this is separate, but this is all one thing. Hold on, I want to save really badly right now, actually.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Fair enough.
We're probably
Holy
stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Did it matter which path I took?
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
What the fuck? Oh.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
What the fuck is happening?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
That's a
That's
really
where the
good
blade
point.
is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Also a good point.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Alright, so in the heat of the moment, is there? What's like? I don't get it. What the fuck is this whole thing? Like I'm not understanding it. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. I think in the heat of the moment, before he said that, I would have just gone up and gone back, because seeing this type of shit would just make me think instantly, oh, she's not fucking good. She's a bad fucker. She's a baddie. You know what? We fuck with baddies, but not in that way. So we're gonna. Actually, I am kind of curious what her name is.
Princess. You can call me Princess if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
But how does that?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Jesus
But
fuck.
how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option.
Shut up.
And that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Why is the contrarian crashing out? Oh shit. Wait, so am I doing all of these at once? Am I getting her out of here?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
What the fuck?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What
Holy
an
shit.
unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
What the fuck?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
What the fuck is happening?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
It's fucking dumbass.
Please.
I am so curious. Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck, fuck, didn't matter.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, I'm hoping the explorer is just like, Jesus, I hate the fucking sound.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? It is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think you're supposed to look in that mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't have another option.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Wait, so are they gonna reset? Is it a door now? Oh my god. What? Huh?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What the what in the spaghetti monster? There's 5 of you in there. How is there more?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What, dude, that you brought up more. Whoa. Okay, that's a big fucking dilemma.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Wait, is this supposed to be like the final, the finale of this game?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Ah, shit.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. You are the only thing I have ever known.
What? This feels really final.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Dude, there's so many questions.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Fair enough.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
That's vague. Oh, wait, my option to kill it is gone.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I'm gonna save. Again.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's dark. Dude, I am so fucking speechless right now.
Everything, until we meet again. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So, there is an end to this, but I guess I got here too early to do the end.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Ah. Okay, now we save. Now we save. Well, actually, I'm gonna go back and then do that, and then I'm gonna start over. Because I'm assuming.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wow, these are people who fucking speak the English language. That was such a good paragraph. Oh, that's fun. That's not creepy at all. So what happens if I just... Where's the game? No, neither. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta get the game some time to load. Because it apparently takes long. And in the meantime, we will put some little music. So how's your day going, chat? How's your day going, chat? Oh.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Holy shit. Wow! Holy shit, this game is good.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh? No balls.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Well, hold on. Now, I'm curious.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as
Oh.
we are now.
Ah, shit. You didn't even see what I saw. Oh, well, I guess you could just listen. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. Just to, like, to give it the context, she spoke a little bit. Nothing visually happened. She still was a squiggly spaghetti mess, and then it reset. Oh.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, so that answer was the question was answered really fast. I'm gonna slow.
She asks,
All right. Okay, so chat. Do we listen to the narrator or do we loosely comply? Like, or like, what's what the game plan is? Because I made decisions and now I want you guys to make decisions. Or guys, fucking just Dynamite or Doctor or 420. I'm not. I didn't see that response last time. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Okay, so. Oh, there's different princesses. Okay, so. Just as a vague reference, do I go to the cabin and comply, or do I just, because I don't like the ones I haven't done were, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet, I've always wanted to off a Monarch, Viola Revolution, and silently continue to the cabin. Well, actually, it's kind of my only choice.
that's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, she will... We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay
Slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
this looks
almost
so much more
entirely
normal.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Blade or no blade? I'm letting you dictate the rest of how this goes, and then the rest I'm just gonna kind of move forward on my own.
Gotta get some.
Blade. Okay, we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
it's
it.
getting rather spicy. It's getting rather spicy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Gross.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
So does the voice tell you who that is?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I really just want to say hi. Hi, I think I'm here to kill you. You know what? I'm gonna go with the funnier. Actually, well, I need to tell you. I need you to elaborate what the fuck you mean on that, because I. It does. But she can be swayed. Okay, so I'm gonna be really nice.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, okay. So the different hers, was it the different ones that were like forming around the like the one her in the cabin? Because that would make a lot of sense, actually. What? I didn't do that.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Okay, you said she could be swayed. I'm gonna go with the funnier option.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You know what? That's a fair point.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Persuasion.
Against your better judgment,
Your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
No, I'm not.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I want to get you out of here. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name, madam? How long have you been out here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Oh.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna be a
Don't
dick.
just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think she was the evil one. Like the one that had
I
like
don't
the-
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they didn't. I don't like the smile.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best
Oh,
interests
that's a nice
at
smile.
heart.
That's a nice smile.
Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I don't trust you just yet.
Fine. What do you want to know?
These gonna be the funny ones. No.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Oh.
Any honorific should do, really.
It's the other one.
Note
It was
the
the
lack
one
of
that was over
detail.
there.
You can't trust her.
Okay, so there is different versions. You are right.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I don't trust her. I'm gonna
Her
be
sharp
honest.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Huh. Okay, I'm not one to keep saving in these kinds of games, but I'm so... Alright. I don't trust her, but I'm really fucking curious to see if she'll kill me.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't they, though?
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oh.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
Jesus
sliding
Christ.
into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't
fucking
leave
narrator.
until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Fuck you.
You
Fuck
make your way
you.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
For whom? For
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Ow! Fuck! Jesus Christ.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
That's really
Thank
fucking
you.
weird.
Now let's get out of here.
Is she gonna
No,
stab
we
me in
won't
the back?
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Wait, am I doing that?
Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back,
What the
but
fuck
the
is
princess
happening?
swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Okay, and you developed people skills while you were down here in the fucking dark basement? I don't believe that.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh, don't kill me.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Fucking was.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a camp. You're here to sleep.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. I'm inclined to agree.
Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Alright, so apparently, the hero is a constant and I'm guessing 2 or 3 more voices are allowed before it becomes too much.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Shit. Okay. Do I explore, proceed, or turn back? Because I'm actually so fucking conflicted right now. I genuinely have no idea what to do. Because, like, in my head, exploring doesn't really do anything, right? But, like, I feel like it's gonna unlock a new option for us, and then we're gonna get another dilemma to deal with. So, fuck, I wish I could run polls, but I don't have enough people in chat to do that. Turn around and leave just feels like the same ending, but I have a feeling in my nuggets that I think it's gonna be another something else. You know what? Fair enough. Although in that case, this is gonna stay there for sure. So
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fair enough.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Ah.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
Ah.
Did you try and free her?
Yeah.
Did you say something really mean to me?
Okay.
Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
What the?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
You fucked with something and then we're back.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
That's actually a really good point.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Well,
You're talking in circles.
he said his thing.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Ah, shit. Well. Well, I'm really curious.
Just be quick about it. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
What if
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
I don't believe that, though.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh my god, there's so many questions.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oh, he brings a lot of valid points to the table. I mean, he said we're special.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Oh.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less
My
you know
therapist
about
told me
her,
that.
the better things will go for all of us.
And then she went to go.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding
this
something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
My parents said that, and then my therapist said that, and then I got sent to do an autism test. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, you said proceed to the cabin. Okay, let's go.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie.
Uh-huh.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of
What the
starlight
fuck?
attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you...
I didn't. You need it if you want to do this right. He didn't say anything about the mirror. This wall. This whole plan is. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And then swipe, swipe. Nothing.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Yeah, style thinking. And now it's gone. He doesn't know. We should keep our eyes peeled and it'll be back. Maybe it'll be back. Last time.
Very
Okay.
different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
See, this guy's thinking. This guy, he's got the thoughts.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Minor dudes? You know what? Fuck this guy.
I'm
Running
afraid
off
I'm
the
going to
blade.
insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I gotta see here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wait, am I actually being forced to take it?
Wonderful. You do exactly that,
I don't
sweeping
want
the
the
blade
fucking
from the
knife.
table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Fair enough, but you know, still fuck
No,
you.
you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Fuck this guy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
You know what? That's pretty friendly.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Oh,
stairs and
hello.
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
Was
What
it?
an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You know what? I'm kind of curious what happens if I leave the basement.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember? As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
I see how it is. You're a conniving dictator is what you are.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Sit with the princess.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
You know what? Calm, collected, controlled. I like this
That's
one.
reasonable. We do
I
have
like
a
this one.
weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
No, I'll
You
comply.
do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Alright.
Why? Open the door.
Why? My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened to Fred Eye last time? No. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh?
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Wait, is the narrator the player and I'm just another thought? Because that'd make a lot of sense. Because, I mean, yeah, obviously I have a say in the choices, but like, from that sentence alone, kind of makes me think that he's the, you know?
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Okay, well now I don't believe my own theory. Because, what the fuck?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Okay. What?
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Okay. No. Calm and collected.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on.
Alright.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh yeah, we exist in a world? It's crazy. Forgot about that. No. Oh, you know what? That's a really good question.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Wait, so is this one that carried over? Because that was strangely close to how it went last time.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why.
I know.
Or how.
I know.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
You know, I'm kind
Oh,
of...
please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I'm
Though if she
really
isn't
curious.
bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
So, with a knife, she's gonna end the world?
Well, I don't know about that one.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I'm deciding the fuck right out of the fuck right now. Okay. No, yes. What's the other chin on the wall for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I'm willing to entertain that.
Maybe it'll fit.
I don't like that smile though. I'm less willing to entertain it now.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
That's a word. Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
What do you mean you don't know? You were just said that I was an alternative of someone else, and you don't know?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the check.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad.
What?
Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Feels like an ending, chat.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
That's fun.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Seems like it. Seems like it. Seems like it.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Getting down and freaky.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Wait, that's a really good point. How is she alive in here?
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Fucking be any more dry.
Wait,
don't know.
I guess.
Oh.
Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
The crown looks drawn on.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
What do you mean by that, though? Like, oh, fucking elaborate on what you mean. Because you've set me down here with no inclination as to what the fuck she can do. And now I'm just stuck here sitting on my ass, and you're still being really fucking fake.
How exactly does that work?
Like, as far as he knows, I'm waiting here to the end of all eternity from the sounds of it, and he is just not giving me the information I need, which is not fun.
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
Wait, why is it getting
The
darker?
differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk.
Oh, fuck you.
Remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That's fun.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Huh.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
So is that through the door? Because if that is, then we're just eternally fucked.
Until suddenly,
Oh.
there are no walls. And then... And? I think he's gone.
Wait, so is this just a constant?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Oh.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Sorry, what?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
No, that's not reassuring enough. I want to be nice. I wanna
But
be
it
nice.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'm gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Is. You're gonna die. Oh, I've grown. And then long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. To the cabin. Oh, it wasn't a fire, it was just the girl.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I
Oh.
am more than I was before.
She's less freaky.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I don't think I have enough time to do this, but I think in 2 streams I'll get this done. Okay, well I don't want to be rude. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking... You know what? I haven't read all the other ones, but I'll just go with this one.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ah, okay, well, way to rip it away from me, game.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, so you could have just said you grown. Like, okay, that's like the one thing I'm gonna criticize. Well, no, not really, because the whole shtick is to over-explain shit, I guess. I'm
Those
curious about
paths
that.
lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Alright.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That is a good point.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Everything you say feel like a riddle. Oh my god. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Could you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Good point.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When all is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
What's it called
And
in music?
every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, that's like sweet and fucked up way.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I didn't read the thing I asked. Do you have any thoughts on Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this an allegory for like split personality in BPD? That'd be really cool if it is.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but more times I go back, I fear the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
Excuse me.
Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
That's depressing. Oh. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Alright, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say 3 or 4.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay, fucking Christ, it's so blunt. And auto be back. Can I make this auto? I like to make this auto.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the shore. A warning. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't.
Alright, so what can I do differently? And this is gonna give me another perspective, because I don't really want to double back anymore.
The interior of the cabin is almost. The blade is your implement.
Okay. I will not take the blade.
The door to the base. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh.
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Fuck off.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Well, that is really good voice acting. Holy shit.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hey, there's a chain here.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
There's a chain here, but there's no
I
shackle.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Oh.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Ooh.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
You know what? I will blindly help this woman.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Okay, I have one more morally correct run of me, and then I'm just gonna fucking kill her.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Because I'm very, like, I've been playing this very safe. Not safe. I'm playing this how I would play it. I really want to see how it would go if I just went on a murderous rampage. Not that I would imply I'm doing that. I'm just saying it'd be really interesting. I want to see how that would go.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Alright, it's on auto.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just let...
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay, so far it's like this.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
And
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts, "You're here to slay."
Yep, okay, got it.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah,
Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising
my
her arm to her
God.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if
Holy
there's a time to
shit.
strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, oh. Alright,
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Wait, she could have just...
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
What the fuck?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay, but why is that?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
okay,
your
so there's
body
sticks
steps forward and raises the blade.
So it looks like the more I just do the same shit, the more I'm just gonna get the same results.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward,
Oh.
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
This isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What the fuck? She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
They're not. Fuck you.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Shit.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and
Oh
you
my
feel
God.
every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, that's not.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
God, the sound is guttural, man. Holy shit.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Boo. Boo. Oh, that's a new chapter.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
You're here.
What did I do? What did I do?
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh,
You cannot go further astray.
never mind. Okay.
Thank you, Jesus.
A warning. She.
If
Yeah, shut up.
forget he said anything.
Wait. What'd you say?
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to stand the power of our heart.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay, he's my favorite of the bunch.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong.
You fucking do that.
Yeah, sure, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Better kept quiet. No, that's probably not really what I wrote.
All right, Jack.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You know what? I'm gonna ignore everything and just go for the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Equally dashing sword.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
I am curious about the mirror.
You walk up to the... What are you... You reach forward and rub your... But there was a mirror a second ago.
Wait, but there's an outline of a mirror this time. Am I crazy?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Shut the fuck up. So does checking the mirror, like, do something?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Oh.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Don't make her likable.
I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Wait, doctor, if I got, I don't remember if you're still there or not, but if I got, did I persuade the princess last time, or did I fuck up persuading her? Or persuading her? because I kind of feel like I did, but I have a slight feeling I didn't, which is kind of concerning.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I'm not killing her. I'm not
There's a
killing
heavy
her.
chain around her
I'm not
wrist,
killing her.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I'm gonna go with whatever this guy says.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, yeah, I think it's delivered.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
But like, what defines Suede? Like, do they have to kill me? Or like, how does this work? How does this work? How does this work? Because I'm not gonna kill her for shit. She's way too nice.
Did you hear that? She said we're
dashing.
And she called us a hero.
The voice of the hero being called a hero. That won't strike his ego. No.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I get that, but anything for Cooch. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I'll be a normal human being. Okay, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm gonna go.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay, put your cock down, buddy.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Any more vague?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She
so
took that
fucking
in
supportive.
stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh. Delaware.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, she's really compliant. I'm not enjoying it.
Isn't
anymore.
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh, hello. That's a choice.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Uh...
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Oh, that's suspicious. Wait.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Okay, at this point... And then I'm gonna do the last one. And I'm gonna look back to what I would say. And then I'll just skip over you.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world?
Apparently, yes.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... This was another one where it was just remain silent, and I'm kind of curious to what it was.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits.
I didn't end the world?
Uh...
I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
That's a really good point.
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not...
Alright, now we will load back. Sorry, and we'll do the one I would have done. No, I'd say no. I wouldn't want the other world then.
Then I... I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
What? What?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
I think she knows
That's
the alternates
practically
is trying to
telling her
appeal to
kill
us.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Hey, what?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
What?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Booba?
Ugh.
Booba?
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Wait, give me a second. Wait, just... Me for real. Alright, back to it.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Yeah. What do you want to do? Okay, stop.
Oh, it's
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Well, I nailed that.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
I have a slight inclination because I remember seeing a really kind one in the 5 Shattered shit. I feel like she's the monster one.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let me just think. Do you want to end the world? What do you mean? How do you jump to that conclusion? This is just kind of the same question.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to
Oh,
me.
wait,
That's
what?
all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew.
What the
She's
fuck?
back to normal.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been...
Whoa. No, we don't just do that and not address it. I'm really curious as to what the fuck.
Let me guess. She does. You're so... The prince... And then...
I don't know. I just want to make you happy.
Yeah, she just changed.
She can't...
It makes sense.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you...
Is she... What's going...
Okay, if that's what makes you happy,
This isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
No, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done with that. 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 What do you mean?
Let me guess. She does. You're so...
I think...
And then...
I don't know.
You turn the tip of your...
Wait. No, you barbarian.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
So bad.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it.
Whoa, what?
You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for.
Getting
We might
over
as
it.
well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone. Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunged the blade into your own heart and collapsed to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Whoa. This is new.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've...
Doctor, what? Okay, because my original play was this. Should I continue this one or should I go to this one? Because I'm so curious about this one, but at the same time, I want to know what happens over here. So I'm gonna leave it up to you and so what you're more interested in or inclined to go into. Because what do you mean? What? I didn't think that would take me. I'll just keep doing this one to make a decision.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Oh?
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Period.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Alright, we'll do this one, and if it ends soon, I'll go to the other one.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Is that a flex?
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
2.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Okay, I need you to stop yelling.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
You know, for woods, it's kind of vast. Well, I mean, okay, none of these are actual actions, so I'm just gonna do all of them. We haven't talked about this. We haven't talked about how a different place this is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
What if he's actually right?
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
That is a
I
good
shan't
point.
listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Forward! What if we don't go to the cabin? Wow, is there more? Oh, no, it's not. What if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault. We don't
Fair
know
enough.
that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
Oh,
Turn
wait.
around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long.
So long we don't have to do that same thing again. That'd be so boring.
I'm the one in charge here. What if, and if we slay her again, we're not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
It's not depressing at all.
Spoken like a true cynic.
I'm actually, I spoke like a true chemical German fan.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Yes, sir. I didn't read that.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
That is a good point. What the fuck? Whatever happens next seems that the answers are within the cabin. We might as well see this through. Okay.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
You know, I'm liking him more now because he's like the most fucking, like he's cold, but he's like the most fucking reasonable.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Oh, wait. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Is that not a door behind there, or is that just the mirror?
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Oh, we're dead.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
There goes my game theory.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become.
Oh, it's
if
the
it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because we're dead.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Wait, we didn't reset either,
Perhaps
did we?
it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Shut the fuck up.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Wipe the mirror
It's time
clean.
for all of you to see what we've become. Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
It's in my
hand
hand.
was just a little
It's
to
in
your
my
right
hand.
and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Shut the fuck up.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
What is happening? Okay.
You receive no response.
Okay.
Do you think she's upset with us?
Oh, really?
I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Upset? No, I wouldn't be upset either if someone killed me after I offered to do everything and anything for them.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
Well, I should just kind of say I'd die if you permit it.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
That's a really good point. Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
What the fuck?
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Fucking man.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Explain?
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
It's okay. You're the most delusional fucker.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Okay.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
That's not good news.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Well,
she's trying to kill us.
Really?
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Where'd you go? Are you trying to kill me? I'm gonna burn. Are you killing me, man?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
How I feel?
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be
I guess I'll make a
terrible,
decision.
so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Stop crapping her style, dude.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna move my
She's
shit
under
out of the
crunch.
way.
She wouldn't. She's perfect. The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are
the dancing flames.
Do you think she's noticed? I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I'm sorry, the fucking way that he delivered that. I don't want to burn it down. Oh, it's not fun. Right.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
Oh.
Flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
I don't want to see that.
This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves. And we'll get to die with her.
That's pretty good.
After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope She clutches you close to her chest,
fuck,
her
my ears,
eyes
man.
bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away.
Okay, I don't want to look at
Pain
that.
is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Is this
See?
TOS?
That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Well, that isn't foreboding at all. Okay, can you
The
stop, like,
princess's smile never fades. Her
disintegrating in front of
skin
me?
peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's
I
very romantic.
Don't like looking
really.
at this.
We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
So what do we think about this one? Do we want to do the other one that I have saved over Meow? Or do you want to just continue up for it?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Again? Oh, right.
But it feels so bad. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't.
You don't need to comfort them.
Wow, why he's the only one that's actually cold. It's still cold.
Okay. She'll be there waiting for us.
I
just
just
know
know
it.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. I approach the mirror. I gaze into my reflection. Oh. I've withered. Well, that's fun. And the long quiet once again. Oh, she's more assembled. Okay, I didn't want to look at this
I am
one.
a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I'm gonna read it like the narrators, like as a British people. Doesn't matter how many times I go back. Yeah, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me more like you. It makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. I seem so distant since I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other, no matter what. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate you. I think I hate you. I hate it. I hate you. Fatty think it makes me like you more. I don't know what this is about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed, but even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempted to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
Right.
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when you finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
That's nice. So you don't have any preferences how like the change or go?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to... Well, okay, hold on. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Right. And then... boom.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
It's always so fucking... Like, it scares me every time. I knew it was coming and I flinched. I'm gonna do one more and I'm done.
You're on a path.
Yeah,
You're hit.
Got it. Okay, I'll just kind of... Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to a warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore him.
Yep. How about yours?
The interior of the blade.
I will shake the blade. I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the The door to the basement, her voice carried.
Who's there?
Yeah, I'm killing this one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Oh, it's this one.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the...
She's so...
Focus on the task at...
And there you are.
Yeah.
Are you here to kill me or something?
No, what are you doing it? I'm stuck.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Wait, am I supposed to persuade all of them? Because why am I here again?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Fair enough. Okay, I've already experienced this one, and we did talk to her, so I will take.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward. your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You know what, lady? I take that risk.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Slay the princess.
Are you sure she's not armed? She's not lying when she kills us. Yeah, I'll just do this and I'll tell her this. If she isn't bluffing, what if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Fuck your bitch ass. Actually, no, I'll...
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
It's all squinting competition, isn't it? Well, here's this. I'll squint at you even harder. How about them apples?
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Let's look at this.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Shit.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Well,
you had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower? So are these randomly generated?
You're here to slay.
Has this already happened already?
If he doesn't, you know I can. What does it matter what he knows?
Oh.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's just go.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Okay, come on.
You're being annoying.
Oh.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Fair enough.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Yeah, you don't.
No, bitch. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror. You didn't see anything with the mirror on the wall. Okay. Feels like it's gonna be
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Nothing more clean.
You
Nothing
reach
there.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
God, you're depressing. No, I'm just
No
gonna
blade
answer.
this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought it says it more. So do I need to
The door
interact
to
with
the
mirror
basement
every single
creaks open,
Oh.
revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
time? Well, that's kind of good.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Mayhaps I should have gotten the knife.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Yeah, that's a good
We
point.
need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Fair enough. Continue on the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view. The princess towers over you,
Oh, I
almost
didn't
glowing
get
in
that.
the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay, what did you say before? Staircase, chamber, jobbing. Before you, but soon you come to a view and you will see a vast temple-like room beyond. Alright.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
It'd be pointless to resist her. Fuck me.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
You know what? You're kind of right, because your grippers are floating, and I literally have... I don't... What would I do to that? What would I do to that? Like, she's fucking
And more
floating.
than a little disappointing.
Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you then.
She's disappointed in us?
Okay. Come on.
Kneel.
Wait, I'm almost certain I'm gonna die, but...
But the words don't
Oh,
leave your
never
mouth.
mind.
Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Never mind.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I'm so violently uncomfortable right now.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you. What if I remain silent? Actually, I'm just gonna be honest.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Okay, so she's like evil.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Nope. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay, fucking Hercules, you're the one who could break it. I'm just some fragile little fuck. Okay. If you're so powerful, why can't you break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
No.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission
Oh, lady,
springs a new dawn. A better dawn.
Lady, I'm not into that shit. You're gonna have to leave me out of it.
Submit now. Submit later. It makes no difference.
So,
because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
so what's with the red and the white? Is it just like more menacing, less menacing? Just because you're supposed to save the world, you actually have to do it. You can do whatever, you can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh, okay. I have questions for you. Before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Fucking know no, actually you're above me in place. You could actually just squash me.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Okay. I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Shut up. Shut up.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
What?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Huh? Okay, I want to take it seriously. It sounds like he's coming.
Rise, my little bird.
Okay, well that isn't helping.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, hello.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Knife.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh. What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. That's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
They can sit.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come. It's time
shit,
for
bye,
us to
doctor.
leave.
What happens
Nothing.
now?
And then everything.
Okay, so she's conscious about this whole thing. Someone's like beating into this shit. I fucking know it for sure. Oh, that's interesting. Like I know a handful of people who would, you know.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why
What
now? But it
bang.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is. I don't want to look at us. Okay. If you say a mercy.
Oh, that was boring. Guys, enjoy your reflection. You've unraveled. Alright. Don't know what the fuck that means. Proceed to the cavern.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like us. Do you think that... Wait. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
Oh, I can't change it. Well, sure.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Fair enough. You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Solid evidence. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? And wait, do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes, sir. Oh, Jesus.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How many buses do I need to bring back to you?
1.
Oh,
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
no balls. Final multitude. It's the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Stay here.
You've already tried waiting,
Right.
but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
I'm ready to go back. 15 more minutes, I guess.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Bang. No?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Bang. No? Oh, I actually waited for me to click that time. Awesome sauce. Dude. Every other time, it's literally been like...
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Yeah,
you're hit.
yeah. I don't care.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, she will not gonna ignore.
Proceed. What is it gonna be this time?
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Wait, if it's what's her face?
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it fool you."
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Wait a minute, am I? Okay, it's the same girl as last time.
You walk down. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Shit.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Okay, see that. I'm dropping immediately.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a
I
relationship.
have to say the one thing I wanted to say before. A relationship? You're coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Right.
Well, we can always put that in.
Her shot. She isn't. She is.
Right.
Oh, have you just...
You know why you're here.
I think I just fuck it up if I have a knife with me.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
It's like
you walk up there large
this goes
and heavy.
the same
If you
way.
don't have the key, maybe you should go...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I'm just nonchalant for real, man.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
She's just a nonchalant redhead for real.
You attempt to make your way out of the...
Don't care. Return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Wait, is there autosaves? Because I could just kind of mosey on back. Nope. No, I can't.
Easier for whom?
For whom?
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down. The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't...
Oh. Wait a minute, I can't choose it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
You dumb motherfucker.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
I mean, she's still, like, she's bound to die though, right? Well,
the princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, she's so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Oh, wait, we actually went out.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Well, that's fun.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Hey, it's getting louder. Threaten me all you want. All it is a guilt, isn't it? Oh, let's ease my guilty punch.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Jesus fucking.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Gills.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
My body's shutting down. How am I hearing?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
God, this game is really good at creeping me out. It's really good.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
yeah.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Oh my god, that was funny.
You have a...
Yeah, okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, okay. I thought the narrator was gonna speak again. All right. This is like.
What do you mean there was no last time?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Do we not see these in the thing in the corner? Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Look, I what the fuck? That's fun.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I'm going
Please.
to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You walk. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Right.
I'm off the left groin.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I'm gonna not stick the blade. I'm gonna not
Should
take
have
the blade.
taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch.
Well. Which one's the most recent? Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Wait, what? I didn't. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Go back for a second.
Very different.
I missed a dialogue.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, now we're gonna save, and I'm gonna double back on my decision immediately if I don't like it.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I mean... Well, you know what? I gotta see what it does. I'm gonna need a plan to kill Mr. Nero. Seems like I could do it. I don't know why y'all being so pessimists right now. Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen? Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself...
No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Yeah, but you constantly say that, so you know.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That's fun.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Actually,
there you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Freaky, man.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Oh my god, I hate that.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Lungs,
Why?
liver, nerves. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Don't lose sight of your mission. Heart.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon.
Nerves.
The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
That isn't my fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Am I gonna die?
And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
liver,
and then
nerves,
you're gone.
lungs,
Just
nerves,
like
heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves,
and
heart,
there's the
lungs,
fear.
liver. She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Fair fucking enough, man.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control.
Fair fucking
So,
enough.
you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh my god, I have to fucking think about what I say?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh, I'm just gonna die if I do that.
Liver, nerves,
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Fucking yes.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
And we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative. Oh, that's adorable. You don't have anything that can hurt me. So do your worst.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time. And so are you. But we're both still here. And you can't make me go away.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, run, really?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Jesus.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
What do you mean you can't keep
You
going?
can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
God.
You're on a path in the...
Shit.
Hold on. Well, now I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna do these really quickly.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You turn and run. Do it.
You poor...
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What?
lungs,
No!
I need you to come around.
No, I'm not going to let this happen.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's shit. Lungs, liver, nerves.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Heart, lungs.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Are these paper cutouts? Because look at paper cutouts.
Liver, nerves. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
Liver.
Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Oh.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do. The doorknob twists in your hand. revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Nerves. You bastard. Lungs. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Heart. Lungs.
But it's so cold,
liver,
too.
Nerves.
It's itching against my skin.
Ah.
Liver. Nerves.
Why is it so cold?
Well, no, we don't want those. I think there's one more I could do.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
What's
heart,
the difference?
lungs, what? Liver. No! No, do you think you could just with a you know? He's as if the princess. Don't forget. Your the doorknob.
It's but it's
Okay, yeah, no, it's the same. Yeah, loading, please.
Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Oh, Brogan again?
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? Many times.
That's fine.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on. Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it? What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Oh, I'm not reading it.
Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Well, if I don't remember what I did, then it could have been me that did it. If I don't go back, hopefully we don't go back to the cabin. Can you make sense of them? Well, actually, I might only be the ones I'm doing. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
But what if we don't go back in the cabin?
We've tried that.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Maybe the narrators, like, maybe the voices are pieces that break off of the narrator that follow us around.
Yeah. What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing to do. Oh, wait, that's an option. I didn't realize.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
I think the stubborn one's
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully, this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have.
Don't you just choose?
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
My point exactly.
Oh, I can't do anything.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Oh.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies, and he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Ah, makes sense.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
Oh.
She's on the other side.
and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Oh.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. That's why he gets to make them.
Who is he referring to?
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin
refuse to go.
is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Nope. Oh. Okay,
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Oh.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you.
No.
It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
It's her? With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Wow, I feel so included. Okay, doesn't tell me the other option.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
What the
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh.
Why is it so cold?
Same thing happened again.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, you stop with the smashing. What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I like that one.
Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Touch the mirror. thing.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Fucking Jesus.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, it's been an honor. Gaze in our reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. Thank you. That's like actually good advice. Well, I mean, as if I didn't know that. But.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Oh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't have that many questions.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her.
I'm saving? Oh, wait. Destroy her. Wait. How do you want to be left alone to make your final choice? So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever, to destroy her, and rid her of the world of death and suffering.
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Shit. I don't want to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Oh, that was less guttural. Is it gonna be like a giant head, or? Jesus.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear about our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Huh?
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Not even a question in that thought.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Does she have a say in all this? Why is it fading? Why is it falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk through this. Still have any questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing
like you. What the fuck?
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Speak about life and death, change stagnation. Why isn't that about any of this is about?
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
So what's the morally correct thing to choose here?
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being. But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger. You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front. You speak of me as if I... To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? Their suffering is born of their own delusion. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I feel like that isn't right, though. Everyone just keeps continuously dying over and over again in more brutal ways, and I can't say that it's necessarily good. Okay, well now I'm gonna say for real. Okay, my decision.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh, what the fuck?
you don't have to do it alone. All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No, I'd say
Let's go.
What the fuck?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Ah.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
No shit.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh, wait, I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna take a second. Should I take the knife into the final area? To whoever is there. Okay. I will take the book.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna follow through with it.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Shit.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page? That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
So you're to finally see you good again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Well, that's some sauce. I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Fair enough. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are, We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Thank you.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Oh.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So now that we're here, at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
That's really fair for either of us. That was it.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Oh, wait.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to talk. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. And not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know what. We don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is what we're doing. That we're leaving together. That's all I want. They're kind of all the same thing.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. We're not alone. We have each other, and I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave with the princess. Oh, I'm sure it is. And then they cross the room to the door outside, putting you tightly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh. Fucking. I love you.
And we love you too.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. fucking amazing game. That is such a good game. Holy shit.
Self-voicing enabled. Slay the self-voicing disabled.
What the fuck just happened? Holy shit, chat. What the fuck did I just play? That was the best motherfucking thing ever. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of fucking... There's so many endings. Okay, I'm a little bit curious. Hold on, we're gonna do one more thing.
We're not going to go through with this. The interior of the blade is your... You take the blade from the... Good. You're still listening to reason.
I really just want to find out what happens if I just...
You walk down. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or...
You step forward.
Oh, I'm so...
She's on. You lunge forward without... You feel flesh easily...
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Okay, and I'll come back to this eventually, but...
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
What the fuck?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
So what
You open the
happens?
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe. I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. Psst. Hey. Really? Well, more happy time passes. Please shake your... The little voice. Eventually you pass into...
Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, well, chat. I think that'll do it for tonight. That was an amazing game, though. I should play more games like that. But, yeah. Fucking bye-bye.
Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.